Hello, chat. Hi, Nagan. Hi, Ian. Hi, KJ. Hi, Caitlin. How's everybody doing? I never really knew that Beb can dance like this. I didn't think about the fact that I would end up wanting to sing all these parodies. I got a lot to catch up on, too. Beb's new hit, I'm just a bear, and life is a nightmare. Perfect is here, now stream is a nightmare. Hi, Perfect, how are you doing? Welcome in. You returned. Watching training webinars and the person pronounces market as market. It's also a frequently used word in the series. I used to have to watch these webinars all the time where the person, like, they buzzed. They did this, like, buzz sound every time they used the letter S. I don't know if it was a mic thing or what, but made me want to throw my headphones in the trash. I feel for you. I have 4 hours left. Also, I don't think Caitlin can even hear. I have returned. Ford? Hang on, I got you, Ian. Shut up, Perfect. I'm so annoyed. Nobody cares because I'm a streamer and the chat is having more fun than me. I feel like I'm failing. Is that the same song? I just got in trouble yesterday for not knowing lyrics. Same song? Okay, I only know that first line that you shared. Somehow I've avoided that song up to this point. Maybe we need like a crash course in important songs channel. I still hate I can see your pupils blinking. Is this any better? I'm just a kid and life is a nightmare. I'm just a kid, I know that it's not fair. I don't even know where the tune would go after that. Nobody cares, 'cause I'm alone. And the world is having more fun than me tonight. I was gonna say a song react would be such a good channel reward. How would that work? You do like that bear. Okay. Also, Perfect, we would have to be so careful with that. Do you know what happened to my last stream, Perfect? My stream last night? I got like massive chunks of it muted for a cat sound. It's okay. It was worth it. But it wasn't even the moaning part. It was just the cats. All it yelled at me about was the cats. And I don't even know if that was you. Cats be needing monies. Also, hi, Corin. I saw you say happy Baboo's Day. Welcome in. How's it going? It was wheezing. Part of it was. Massive chunks of what? What? I don't think I said those words. Also, chat, we're gonna show the haters what's what, and we're gonna actually get stuff done today. I have a couple of little guys I want to sketch. I want to start doing start doing like concept sketches a lot before I actually draw out cards. So I'm gonna try to start that habit tonight. I don't know what Dev was on about. Dev was right. Dev was like 100% right. I'm sorry, Ian. I'm not upset about it, but she was right. Quite literally, that's what I heard, so I'm confused why everyone's talking about cats when I heard that. Did I say massive chunks? Like CHUNKS? Like chunks of the VOD? Got muted. Flying rainbow piglet playing a ukulele. That was so many L's for me to stumble on. Okay, I gotta... Piglet from Pooh, yes. Not just like a baby piglet. Also, just like to say, I'm almost like halfway to the game stream. Do you know what you're gonna subject me to? You don't have to tell, like if you want it to be a surprise, but do you know? I've been known. Why do you think I can't wait? Just like general chaos. I figured you had like some ideas. But like knowing what you want to do ahead of time doesn't exactly scream perfect. I'm gonna rewind it. Rewind it 2 was better. Okay, ukulele. Flying rainbow piglet playing a ukulele. I have a cute idea for this, I think. This game is exactly perfect for something I'd be entertained by. So I'm going to hate it, is what you're saying. Is it like Foot Simulator 2024 or something? Arc. Arc looks so pretty. Butt Simulator is not what I said. You're just hearing what you want to hear today, I think. Something that I can't really disclose happened at work has me very angry. I'm sorry to hear that. I'm glad we can be some kind of relief. I hope things smooth over, if that's possible. I'd make Beb play some Warframe again. Pitchforks time, yeah. Literally swear this is what you said. This is not what I said. Perfect. I'm sorry. I'm sorry you have to find out this way. I said foot. Like the things that have toes. Hi Sage, how you doing? Welcome in. Perfect. Are you listening like from your phone speaker while you're walking somewhere? Now you have me thinking I did actually find a Foot Simulator game one time because I was trying to troll. But I'm a veto that if you choose it. I actually have a whole other laptop dedicated just for you while I work on another. That's impressive. How's it going, Sage? Welcome in. Okay, rainbow piglet. Flying rainbow piglet. Okay. It's going. I feel that. I've had a weird day. The weather is perfect, and I wanted to get so much done, but I just didn't feel like it. So I got like a thing done. And now I'm hoping to play catch up tomorrow. Okay. Piglet, Piglet, Piglet. Where's a good Piglet reference? That'll work. Weather was nice, and yet I have to work. I hope we're like all reaching the nice weather part of the year. It's been so gross out everywhere. Okay, there's a good Piglet and a good ukulele. Alright, 10-minute timer. I think my cute idea is gonna work really well. Let's go. Okay, so I'm gonna start with this little ukulele. All right, it's kind of a couple circles. This guy's little neck board, fretboard. That's a little headstock. Do I remember these terms? Playing a ukulele. I'm curious where this came from, actually, now that I'm thinking about it. BRB. See you in a bit. Okay, ukulele. And a little hole. And a little board. Okay. We're gonna resize this a little bit and turn it. And now for the star of the show. Okay, his body is kind of a bean. Right? It's one of these with a little bit of a curve. Okay. Gigantic ears. Let's have this other one kind of flopping back too, like they're swaying in the breeze. Triangle nose. It's got teeny little eyes. Oops. His arms are not quite that long. Need to move him a little bit closer. I want to reshape him a little bit. Reshaping the boy. A little bit. I want him a bit more curved. It's like flowing through the air. Forgot what the prompt was and glanced over and thought you were drawing Mr. Peanut. I see it. It's a little bit peanut shaped. Coverage for stolen or damaged jewelry or fine art will be limited to the actual purchase price as listed on your credit card statement, regardless of sentimental or appreciated market value. Love how they have to specifically exclude emotional value. They did that for you, Ian. Specifically for you. They heard how much you care for the Pepsi ball. They want to make sure you don't try to get more monies for it. If anything happens. Okay, and then he's got this sort of deal. He's got so many stripes. And his arm is like fully out of his shirt. Piglet's wearing a sleeveless shirt. Sun's out, guns out. Love to see it. They also don't cover lost, stolen, or broken land or buildings. I hate when I break my land. It's a dang shame. Could they do that to you? Okay, so it's 4 strings. Let's just draw little pigs. Little pigs. I'm not gonna be too picky about where they go. Also, Ian, I wanted to ask you yesterday. You asked me about Procreate Dreams. Are you looking into it? Or is it just because animating was happening? No, I hate it. So you've tried it. I see. I would never imagine Piglet to be strong enough to hold a guitar with one hand. He's strumming. Thank you. They're both being lifted by the music. But also, yeah, he does look very, like, dainty, delicate. Like he would just flop over in the wind. Guitar is filled with helium and whimsy. Just like all good guitars. Piglet only needs help to be more confident. He was like afraid of everything. Am I remembering him right? It's like cowardly and not confident. I've tried it and I'm not a fan. If it had all the drawling power of Procreate, yeah. Just very basic drawing power, which wasn't what I was going for. Yeah, and there are a few features that regular Procreate has that I didn't realize I depended on every single time I draw until I started trying to use Dreams. I should have known it was anti-gravity, and he's in space. In space, no one can hear your ukulele. I don't want to have to draw every scene and item in Procreate and export it. Yeah. The rabbit was my fave in the show. I liked Pooh. And Roo. Roo's the baby one, right? Exactly. I went into Dreams. I was looking for all these features. Yeah. It was basically like, okay, so I can't even draw in here at all. Yeah, it was a very confusing first time experience. I think that was kind of the point of Dreams, though. Yeah. It's very, like, I feel like it's very user friendly, but just a jarring process when you're used to how regular Procreate works. They already created a drawing app, yeah. What is Dreams? Dreams is Procreate's animation software. But the export and import options for Dreams take ages. If you're doing anything complicated, you're going to be spending hours exporting all of your drawings and then importing them into Dreams to animate. What do you mean by the process? Or options? Because I only tried it once and I was able to just like drag and drop. Is it because does it have to do with your layers situation? Ian has 5,000 layers, yeah. I had to individually drag all of them. Okay. This is gonna turn into web spins an hour on Sketchin again, and nobody's gonna say anything, okay? Maybe they updated it since then. When I went to do it, I had to export the Procreate files to my iPad files and then import it into Dreams for every single thing. I would have just been done. I assume. I feel like I remember it working that way. Oh, it's gonna make me download Dreams. I'll check it again in a minute. I thought I remembered being able to just like do this deal where you drag and drop and then just switch over to Dreams and put it in. I'll for sure try things again because it sounds like MVP 1 to get it out the door. So that sounds like an MVP 1. Yeah. And then they must have updated at this point. I remember there were a ton of complaints when they first dropped it, and I know for a fact they updated to fix a lot of people's biggest ones. Because I remember even like just the hour or so I'd spent in it. When I came back after the upgrade, it did already feel nicer. When I tried it, it was literally the week it released. Yeah, I tried it like day 2, and then I went back a month later. Okay, he's like very pale. That's not a judgment. I am also very pale. Never try new things right when they're released. Haven't you learned anything the past 2 years? Not wrong. Never try anything first week. I spend like 2 weeks on YouTube reviews. I tried to do that, but they definitely suckered me into it with the videos they put out announcing it. So many bugs in everything these days at release. Yeah. Wait for a day one patch that'll fix everything. Breaks everything. Breaks it worse. No. Ian said, I would rather try it and hate it and yell about it in Beb's chat a year later and realize that it was fixed. Well, Dreams was very much advertised as more than it turned out to be, IMO. Procreate had released videos about it, and they were doing things you couldn't even do in the app. I don't remember that. They lied to us? Or maybe it was just stuff you couldn't do in the app, Ian. Did you think about that? Same thing, everyone does that now. Look at the AI robots that are supposed to do your chores. They're run by humans. Unbelievable. They want you to put down a deposit for one now? What in tarnation? AI robots to do your chores. It scares me a little bit. I'm not gonna lie. This reminds me of iRobot. I mean, Warframe is great at bug reduction. When they release a major update right before Christmas, and then they go off work for 3 weeks, what do you expect happens? NPCs that were supposed to follow you on mission do that. I'm mimicking a Persian carpet as best they can. Beautiful. Hello, yes. I would like one bear stream, please. Please notify me when it happens. Oh, he went live 34 minutes ago. Okay, thanks, Switch. You got to do what everyone else does and just never leave, apparently. Apparently, you never leave. And then you can fight for first and still lose to Nagin. It's only 20k? Only? Oh, that, I don't like that design. That's unsettling. Derek could custom leather these? Do you want that? Hold on. Hold on. What is... Why are they selling a pillow? Why are they selling a $120 pillow? Also, why does this website look like... I don't know how to describe what this looks like to me, but it looks like a website someone would make to commit like serial crimes. Like all of this vibe is unsettling. Wonder if it knows the concept of a laundry pile. It better. It doesn't know anything. You gotta train it. Guys with the grass carpet indoors, their family photos look great. Everything pristine, in place. Their model is that they need data, so they get data from people first. They're basically banking on people buying to be the guinea pigs. Okay, every new thought I'm having about this whole situation and every new piece of information I'm getting makes it more unsettling to me. If they can develop it enough to drop the price down to 5K, make it true AI, I would actually consider it. What about the $120 pillow? Could you get that now? You want that one now? $200 down payment? That's not bad. Oh, I remember what that website was giving me. Did anyone see Ex Machina? I don't see the pillow. It's under shop. They've got like a pillow and a hoodie and a bag, a handbag. Handbag? Wow. A bed pillow. The pillow looks awful, yeah. Does not even look nice. And it's in a like serial killer style photo. A bed pillow. Somebody write that down. $120 for it, yeah. It looks like they stole it from a motel. Where the real funding comes from. Also, why is it sold out? I have so many questions. I've actually seen Ex Machina. That's what, I don't know if you saw the website Nagan shared, but it's for like a house cleaning robot. And it reminds me of that movie. Could call people for me? Ian. You can ignore phone calls without paying 20K. Like literally just not answering is free. Need to call the hotel to book my dates. Okay, I actually can't help you there. Maybe you need the robot. Okay, so that is a different color. See? I do see. There's no answer. There's no answer for that one. There's no quick way out. All right, now the secret ingredient. The secret ingredient is crime. Secret ingredient, it's not crime. For anyone listening. Oh, that's the wrong color. Hang on. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Okay, so 5 lines. 5 lines are what I want. Oh, I need a stabilized pin. We're a little close to the edge here. I'm on the edge. Okay, what are we doing appropriate? Select everything. Thank you. Cats can't do it. They won't talk to anyone but me. Well, aren't you special? Do I like this cup? It's okay. Someone knows how to music play me this song. Tell me if this is real word, like real notes, if it actually works. Or somebody submitted as a request to Harp Lady. Here you go, Corin. I hope you like your piglet. He's flying. He's soaring. Dorkable. You'll love to hear it. It's supposed to be rainbow though. I did forget the rainbow part. We can fix that. So used to like all the rainbow requests coming from Ian. My brain just blocks it out. Ian makes up for it. He sure does. How many stripes are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Almost had the right amount. Okay, he's gonna look like his arm's a little bloody for a second, but he's okay. I promise. He's not wounded. He's just fabulous. Look at that booty. Ian, whose emote is that? Mine? Oh. It's a good one. I'm free! Congrats. Congrats. Are you gonna go enjoy the weather? Nope. Right on. I'm surprised Charles is in here with me right now, speaking of. I would have assumed he would be outside yelling at birds all day. He's taking a little snooze. A little break from the bird yelling, I suppose. Okay, Gaussian is a little. Let's clean his arms off. Look at Charles. That's what he's doing. It's not what he's doing. It's almost what he's doing. He's doing that, but like on his side. His ears are spread out like that, though. Gotta go to the office tomorrow. That's gross. That's gross. I'm giving him rainbow ears too. I'm giving him rainbow ears because I can. I'm like fully decked out in the rainbow. Tell them we have a coffee date. More important things. You can't skip coffee. Tell them you're gonna get coffee and that will boost your productivity for the next like week and a half. Technically supposed to go once a week and I haven't been. I see. Okay. What if his nose? What if his nose is also rainbow? Like the tiniest little rainbow nose? It doesn't quite fit. There we go. There we go. Little rainbow piglet. Look at how much I got done in 10 minutes. Neo manages its own battery. Neo? I wonder if they call it Neo. Neo manages its own battery life, so you don't have to. When Neo needs a charge, it plugs itself in. Wonder where it plugs in. What if it just has like a bed? You have to just like build it a bed. Give it its own little bedroom. Tuck it in at night. Not where you think. Hang on, actually, I said I was done, but I want to look at something. Is this... Where's my Piglet reference? There's my Piglet reference. Looking at this reference, he has like, there's like almost no lines on his face, but he's still very expressive. Just want to see if I can do a little mini study. I want to work on expression anyway. We have a Piglet face right in front of us. When it gets dirty, you get to peel its skin. I hate the words in front of me right now. Why you do this to me? When it gets dirty, you get to peel its skin off and machine wash it. It did look like it was like completely covered in some kind of fabric. And you have a naked robot. Horrible. Okay, so he's got like, his eyes are little ovals. And then he just has the tiniest little line right here. Got a little nose line here. He's just got two little eyebrows. Hate everything about that. Yeah. It's a knit bodysuit. It's taller than me. It's 5'6". Get some stilts. How else is it supposed to do the chores? It does need to be able to like reach stuff. Okay, so one thing is that eyes are a little bit further down and out. Why did I do that on that layer? I did all of that on that layer. Okay, that's an easy enough fix. Can't reach any of the top cabinets in any place I've ever lived. Let's get rid of this. Okay, so his eye is like almost even with the top of the nose. BRB phone calls. Also, this is like one of the cutest things you have drawn, and I'm so urged to counter it with a cursed drawing, but I must save up. Thank you. You don't have to counter anything. It's unnecessary. And I'm not saying that as a challenge. Oops. My eraser was still huge. The pain is unspeakable. Wow. That's not dramatic at all. Seems necessary. Nagging, no. Can't believe I'm saying nagging, no. But comes with a case and it's just a giant pod. Ian, weren't you just like an hour ago talking about all this spending that you needed to stop doing or whatever? Now you're looking at a house cleaning robot. Sir, that is not what I said. What you said. Said I was paying for things a card gives me for free. For free? What if the card offers a chores robot? Did you investigate enough? This is what you need to do. You need to find a legal loophole somewhere in what they are promising. Naggin do be scheming. When it doesn't work, you sue. I'll ask ChatGPT. Okay, so now that I spent 45 minutes drawing Piglet, I have a couple of character ideas I want to mess around with for some cards. Is this a good pen? I'm not delaying, I swear. I just want to see which one I feel comfy drawing with. Gonna assume they have their bases covered because they know it doesn't work as well as we expect. The chores robot. They have a muscles version. Does it look less like it's gonna hunt me down? It's an industrial factory robot. Has a smiley face. From the same people? Muscles? Scroll down to Eve Industrial. I don't know that I want to. Is my bear moving? Yes, okay. Oh, why is one of them on a Segway? Wait, Eve Industrial is the Segway one. I don't like it. It's even more ridiculous. Yeah. Its face kind of reminds me of those like robot dogs that we had growing up. All of this is like iRobot to me. It's totally falling down the stairs. Yeah. Borg. Did you hear a Borg? The Segway robot. Or are you talking about Bork Bork Robot Dog? Mm-mm-mm. Got me all distracted looking at creepy robots. Okay, I want to draw a little acorn knight. I want to draw some sort of like will-o-wisp creature. I love that the drawing they show is just for the segue. Yeah, I did notice that. It kind of looked like they were drawing a Razor scooter. Can't wait until 20 years from now when we're in iRobot world. I can. That movie freaked me out growing up. I loved it, but it also terrified me. Okay, so we're drawing a little acorn. Right. As a single person, I don't really mind the monotony of chores, but obviously families would benefit from this. If we're actually good. Yeah, chores are like if I get into a nice little loop of doing chores and listening to music and stuff, it's pretty like calming. I never signed up for them. I didn't ask for this. Overall issue though, that everything has always been about this will give you more time versus time we were supposed to be saving. It'll give you more time to give to your boss. More time to work. You got a chore robot, you can stay an hour later. Spend my whole Sunday and Mondays doing my chores. If I could have a Sunday, that would be great. Ian, you stay up until like 6:30 in the morning. You're already like min-maxing your time more than most of us. Okay, so his little cap thingy is gonna be further down. This idea is that his little cap is a little knight's helmet. I could sleep more? Okay. You would just get your robot to help you with your vampire research or whatever. Okay, robot, we can take a break now. You can take a break from cleaning. I gotta tell you what I learned. Finished vampires, you've moved on? Moved on from vampires. Are you on witches? Did you already say this? I haven't chosen a new topic yet. Okay, I anticipate learning about the next one. I had like 4 hours of sleep today, feeling kind of poopy. I hate that for you. I got good sleep last night. I'm feeling all right today. But like 4 hours of sleep, I would be speaking nonsense right now. More than I already am. I don't function on 4 hours of sleep, no. It's a stream day. Okay, so he's facing to the side, so I don't really need to worry. Maybe you can see like one of his little eyes down here. A lot of caffeine. Does caffeine help you? caffeine help you with that? Most interesting fact I learned in my vampire research is that the modern vampire we know does not exist pre-Christianity in any form. Were there other versions of vampires before? And it just kind of transformed? Less than 4 hours of sleep has been shown to be as bad as not getting any sleep at all. And that's how it always feels to me. Like if I'm going to only get 4 hours of sleep, I feel better if I just don't try. So that tracks. In my brain, that adds up. I'm here with sound. Welcome. Welcome. We're talking about sleep now, but we were talking about creepy house cleaning robots. Depends on what part of the world you're in. I thought you were talking about the sleep thing for a second. So like different parts of the world had different vampire origins. I guess that makes sense. I was? Auto emotes? What a first world problem. You need a bot to help you type. Maybe your house cleaning robot can help you with your emote issue. You have to pull an all-nighter, minimum 30 minutes between naps. Fully awake, max 20-minute naps. I wish I could nap too. Napping does not help me. I don't nap, I only sleep or micro sleep, which isn't fully sleeping. Micro sleep sounds like something someone would say that they did to not get yelled at about not sleeping, but that's just what they call like blinking or something. I tried to nap once during my lunch break and woke up at 8 p.m. I used to try napping a lot in high school. I would wake up feeling like I didn't know where I was. I'm feeling cranky and groggy and depresso. That's that me, depresso. Thinking about me every night. Oh. I tried to nap. I read that one. Woke up at 8 p.m. Does that work from home? I assume. I love naps. Don't get them much anymore though. I wish I could. It just never worked for me. I think microsleep is technically what your brain does when you don't get enough sleep. That's why people get in accidents. Like the real heavy zone out thing. But I microsleep when I just feel like I need a little bit more energy. So like you microsleep intentionally? But it's what happens to a lot of people when they're like overexhausted. Okay, so I'm gonna give him little boots. It's gonna be almost like a Rayman situation, where like his arms and legs aren't really attached to him. Maybe this one's over here. I've done that in the car before, but thankfully I was driving with my mom, so we just swapped. That's scary. So when I'm sitting in my chair and just napping, but in reality I would never be able to nap in a chair. So I'm just resting my brain. Yeah, I don't get chair naps. I don't understand. I don't understand how... Well, I don't get any naps, but I don't understand how anyone can sleep in a chair. In any form. I often nap in my chair. Last week in the office, I was falling asleep at my desk. So I took my lunch break and just put my head down. I never actually fell asleep, but I felt better afterwards. Sometimes just like the resting helps. I do that. I don't get naps, but sometimes I'll just like tune everything off and just like lay there for a bit. I fell asleep in my chair once after a full weekend of no sleep and games back in high school while my mom was talking to me and she thought I was dying. Did she get like offended that she bored you to sleep? Or was it just concern? It was very dramatic. It's only a 5-second nap. Listen, I just needed a little breather in the middle of our combo. Nothing personal. Not about you. Sleep is like the most important thing for your health. Yeah. Sleep and hydration are both super underrated, I feel. I think people are like coming around on hydration, but you be like, Mom, you're just so soporific. Sleep is overrating. No. You're overrating. Hydration is all the rage with them electrolyte packets. I've never used those. I've seen a lot of them advertised. Hope we one day find a cure for it. A cure for sleep. Maybe the cure is health sludge and 111 pills. I fell asleep on an airplane once and the flight attendant was concerned that I was dead. They tried to wake me for my meal and made my friend check if I was breathing. Are you like a heavy sleeper? I couldn't fall asleep on the airplane. Couldn't do that either. Man said sleeping for less than 8 hours is killing your body. So he's like your enemy. I think his specific words were, it's an act of war. Everyone literally sleeps differently, but you have to figure out what that is and stick to it, yeah. Like lots of geniuses had weird sleep patterns. There was a point where I was trying to figure out how to do, I can't remember what they call it, but there's this thing where you sleep in like little 30-minute chunks. It didn't work for me, but I was really intrigued. I love liquid IV, however, it doesn't hydrate you more, it just delivers the hydration to your cells faster. Have you noticed a difference? You said you love it, so I assume you've felt some benefits. I say he thinks too much. I feel like he's just living a miserable life. TBH. Not usually a heavy sleeper, but every now and then. Okay. You can sleep for less than 8 hours, but multiple times a day. I can't. I like my 6 to 8 hours once a day. It feels like a pretty good system for me. I respect anyone who lives that life, except for Ian. Liquid IV is just salt. There's times where I'm so thirsty and chugging water is doing nothing, so I have one of those and it cures my thirst. So instead of just like getting extra water, it's helping your body use it right. That makes sense. You do, Corin? In medieval times, they used to do 2 sleeps. So they'd sleep for 3 to 4 hours and then wake up for 1 to 2 and then sleep for 3 to 4. You have to have salt in your body, yeah. Salt is quite important. You sweat out all the salt, and that's not good for you either. I get plenty of salt. Right here from Chant. I have enough salt to last me a lifetime. Apparently when you're too thirsty, drinking water won't help much because you need the electrolytes, yeah. Gatorade is probably just salt and sugar, yeah. I remember that being one of the big like selling points of Gatorade versus Powerade. When people talked about it around here, was that like Gatorade had the salt levels you needed more than Powerade. Oops. Okay, I'm not crazy about his little shoesies quite yet, but this is why we're doing little concepts. Okay, and then he's got these little night gauntlets. I'm gonna be quicker about these two, so let's. He's doing a little punch over here. I like that the new stuff is less sugar and just the electrolytes at least. But I swear every YouTuber is sponsored by Element. Okay, that's crazy because I don't know if I've heard of Element. LMNT, okay. Yeah, I don't think I've seen this one. Twitch streamer by G Fuel. We need to come up with a Beb electrolyte drink. Also, reporting back, Google Gemini is a good replacement for GPT so far. Nice. I did want to ask you about that. I did remember earlier today. Okay, so he's gonna have his little acorn texture. Ooh, actually, what if I did the old flipperoo with this one? Excuse me. Try asking Gemini how Ian could get a free pizza by using his credit card. This place is hiring robot operators. Oh, wait. I think I need to flip this vertically. Yeah, maybe like that. It's all for free robots. 26 to 40 per hour. What does robot operators? What does that entail? Must have missed something. Okay, so they're starting to put out like house cleaning robots, and Ian's looking into them. I sweat each of those chores robots will have a human being behind somewhere. I swear. That's literally what I said earlier. Can't just expect Ian to be here participating in chat and like know what happens. Oh, I meant the pizza thing? don't actually know the answer. Robotaxis have been revealed today to be driven, or revealed to be driven by people in the Philippines. Waymo. Interesting. I don't know that I could get into a robo-taxi. AI is literally just people. He wanted to ask GPT how to fraud his credit card by getting free stuff. I did not. Nagan did. I feel like Ian might have agreed. I feel like there was some agreement happening there. Never said anything about CC. Talking about the robots. I've lost the plot. We're an hour and a half in the stream. They have 401k with company match. Ian, I thought you were never going to leave your company. Over here being persuaded by robots. Okay, so this other idea got the standard acorn cap, right? It's just a regular little acorn boy. Chatter Chat GPT, tell me how to use Ian's credit card to get free stuff. Put it on Throne. Ian loves that people use Throne. Ian wants everyone to have a Throne so that you can give them free stuff. There's supposed to be a plot. There used to be. There's a point where we had a little bit of a plot. We might have moved beyond those days. You're not wrong. For $83K a year, I'd swap jobs. Okay, I see you have a number. To be a robot operator, you have to be on site in Palo Alto. Bib hi. I'm heavy, can't talk lurking, still having a roughin', but proud that you're streaming. Are you proud that I'm streaming? Tris, take care of yourself. You would have to also be remote. Okay. So you've got a list of demands. Can't be bought that easily by the robots. Thanks for the lurk, Tris. I don't know if you can hear me. Take care of yourself. Don't get tricked by any house cleaning robots. Palo Alto, median home price is $3.5 million. And their kitchens probably aren't even big enough for Ian. Couldn't you just get hired to do chores for somebody like the olden days? I mean, but then you wouldn't have a creepy robot staring at you all the time and unsettling you and giving you like constant uncanny valley gaze. Corn, the point is to not have to do chores and to be constantly unsettled in your own home. You won't be doing them anyway. He's not wrong, Ian. I'm proud, so tough. Thank you for the redaction. I can hear you. Hi, Corny and Nagan Ratsigi. Ian would rather buy a robot than pay someone else to clean for him. Okay, I do kind of get the like not wanting other people to clean for you, but I don't get the like needing to outsource it to a robot. Going to acts like I want people in my house. They will be anyway, just like through the eyes of a robot. But the robots are slow too, yeah. If they're watching from the robot, what's the difference? Okay, and then my idea for this one was like somehow... Rexy, when are you getting your house cleaning robot? Said somehow he has the little knight's visor, right? But it's like made out of leaves. Like 2 leaves covering his whole face. There's little eye holes cut out of it. Rexy, do you want a house chores robot driven by somebody in Palo Alto? Would make my job easier. Okay, so Rexy's on board. I'd like to have little elves that I never see who can clean my house while I'm sleeping. Elves? Okay, the elves thing, that's a lot cuter than robots. I'm more on board with this idea. Just like little Keebler guys. Make you cookies too. Only ad that I remember from the Super Bowl is the Ring doorbell one, where they were saying that finding pets easier was such an amazing thing. And they basically are saying that they have access to all your videos and actively search through all of it. Yeah, I did hear someone talking about this last night. I didn't see any of the commercials. I saw actually nothing about the Super Bowl except for like 30 minutes of the Bad Bunny performance. Not 30 minutes, 30 seconds. Okay. He's got little leaves for a visor. Maybe we can like make this look a little bit more leafy. I didn't watch any of it yet. I do want to watch the halftime show at some point, but I just haven't done it. Yeah, and they're sharing a video feed with a certain government agency. But they'll do your chores. It was the most boring Super Bowl ever, literally. I used to watch it for just the ads before I was into football, and the ads were all terrible. Halftime was all right. Don't they put out the ads before the Super Bowl now? As well? Yes, so like that would be all of my motivation to watch any of it gone. Only care about the halftime show and the ads, but Nagan said they were trash. So maybe not the ads. I also saw someone saying that a lot of the ads looked very like AI thrown together. I need to watch the figure skating replays. I couldn't think through the snot. I hate that for you. I hate that I read that, and I hate that you lived that. I think the commercials in halftime show were better than years past. Okay. I don't care about anything Super Bowl. I just care about like the musical side of it, but not enough to watch sports. It was literally AI ads made with AI, or weight loss ones. Definitely out. No AI support. Wow, Rexy, you don't support me. I'm your favorite AI bear. Wait, hang on. I want this to be longer. It's gonna have little like sprouts in this version. Like the acorn looks like it's sprouting a bit. And those are his little armies. Apart from the like regular ads about TV shows. Okay, you're different. Thank you. That's what I was fishing for. Not even the snacks. I can snack without the Super Bowl. But did you? I missed the unhinged Doritos commercials. I feel like I vaguely remember what you're talking about. Where are the memorable ads that make no sense? They weren't like funny, entertaining, weird ones. Budweiser horse commercials that would make me cry. You missed those? I thought that said 3 bags of hot dogs. Actually, I ate 3 bags of hot foods to force a body reset. You had another one of those? It was a boring game too. I was zoning out throughout the whole thing. I hate that. This looks a little like wiry octopi-ish. Don't love this one. This is why we are testing. It's got a little sword, no? I miss that. I miss those. It was the one time a year I felt emotion. Just store it all up for Super Bowl. I bet Ian has eaten 3 bags of hot dogs. I plead the 5th. Okay, let's put some little details onto them though to see if maybe I can salvage it. I don't want to just like completely abandon the idea. Budweiser commercials specifically. I'll remember where the frog went. At least I can now unplug my TV again. You plugged in your TV for this Super Bowl specifically? Or is that like a sports season thing? For football? Okay. That makes sense. So I don't have any streaming things, so I have to do the free over antenna to watch. This is the first time I've thought about antenna in like a decade. Ian, do you know what an antenna is? That was too easy of a joke. That was low-hanging fruit. I'm not proud of me. Guess I have one. Okay. Right on. I don't, so you're a step ahead of me. Okay, I kind of like this guy so far. If I do some work to him, I don't like this guy. This guy looks deranged. This guy looks like he would try to sell me a house cleaning robot. BRB. See you in a bit. Has anyone seen... Dang, I need to find what it's called. There's this person who makes little acorn characters. Oh, that's what they're called. Okay, I found it. David M. Bird. If you want to see like the cutest dang thing you're gonna see all week. Then animals eat what they are holding and he takes pictures. Yeah. He gets pictures of them with like bees and squirrels and birds. And I love the way he makes a lot of them look like they're wearing like scarves and stuff to prep for the elements. That is not what inspired this, but I am browsing his page for inspo. I thought you were saying something about someone who is a veggie streamer, Rexy. My Twitch has corrupted my brain. Has anyone seen my veggie steamer lid? Because I'm about to rage. You need to let off some steam about it, Rexy. You see what I did there? Because it's a Steam joke. I hope you find it. Did you check in the cabinet to your left? What are veggies? Okay. Yes, but it'll be too much steam with no lid. Just put some like saran wrap over it. Cabinet left to the left? No, the cabinet to the right of the left cabinet underneath the right cabinet. Won't it melt? Yes, very much. Okay, now wait, I didn't draw out his little sword. Draw your weapon. Welcome back, Ian. Ian, what'd you do with Rexy's steamer lid? Her what? Her steamer lid. We know you took it. You brought nuggies? Is this Acorn Zorro? He does kind of look like that. From yesterday. No steam here? Okay. Okay, I believe you. Okay, and then what if we have... He's just... This one... What if he's just like a... Like a naked acorn? Right. He's got the little bottom thing that acorns have. Found it was in the pantry to the left. We knew it. It was hiding. You can't hide from Rexy forever. Steamer lid. She won't find you. And this one, he's like using his lid. Little acorn cap. As his shield. What are our options on double dipping? Opinions on double dipping. When you're the only person or when it's with family sharing? Is it like, would it even really be considered double dipping when it's just you? If you don't double dip when it's just you, I feel like you have some kind of superhuman restraint. But also, like, low-key, I don't like it when anyone else is involved at all, even family. So I might be on the wrong side of this argument. I agree, but you double dip with Rasky, so you don't agree. I know what you're saying, though. I barely ever share food with anyone and never share drinks. Yeah. I just have a weird thing about, like, anyone other than me. I agree about the double dipping with yourself, sir. It's almost like I knew what you meant. Double dip with when it's me or my immediate family. Yeah, I feel like that's a reasonable take. That might be the common take. Mom, dad, brothers. Unless I cleanly cut the thing or separate it beforehand. I don't even my family, me neither. If someone wants me to cut off a piece of something for them to try or whatever, fine. But like, I don't eat or drink after other people. What are you supposed to double dip again? I guess we're talking about like chips and dip or like veggies and dip, that kind of stuff. Feel safe double dipping with the person that birthed me. You're sweeter than me. We don't do that. I have the organization kind of OCD, not the germ kind. Mox and I did share several drinks at MochaCon, and that didn't bother me. See, the more you say, the less I feel like you agree with me. It's probably considered rude in Europe. Not much dipping in this side of the pond. We just don't have much of a dip culture, I feel. I feel like we have a pretty big dip culture. Because it's like convenient food. Are OCD and germophobia always related, though? No. I don't believe so. Would rather spoon some on a plate, I feel. That's dishes. I'd never. What if they're plastic spoons? Disposable plates. Alright, and this guy's got like a blade of grass. That's his sword. Like he's not the fiercest of warrior, but he's trying his best. You can't help that he's only got so much to work with. He also looks a little bit like an egg. Maybe we round him out a little bit. Maybe he's just always going to look like an egg. Maybe we should not judge an acorn by its shape. Mine is more everything has a place and way to be done. What I mean is, if you have germophobia, is that a type of OCD? No, I don't think so. Also, I'm not an expert, so. I think they can often be like exhibited together. People can be germaphobes and not have compulsive tendencies about it. Yeah. Cause like I have zero diagnosis. I'm not gonna claim anything, but like I have some tendencies that lean pretty, like could be OCD-ish. And I also have some germophobia, but they're like not. They like don't present together for me. It's like people can be type A personality and want organization and order, but not be diagnosed OCD. Yeah. Yup. Make his little bottom thing a little bit bigger. Okay, what kind of little feetsies will this guy have? His hand's kind of just a blob right now. Make it a little bit bigger. I might want to give him like a little gauntlet situation. We'll see. Little carby feetsies. I was thinking he'd like, when I was drawing this guy, it was reminding me of Rayman a bit. So maybe we could do like detached. Or maybe he's just like straight into his boots hanging off of him. I can see it. They would have like night shoes. I need Perfect to tell me what kind of shoes acorns wear. That's the next homework. Returned. Welcome back. Welcome back. Okay, I kind of specifically don't like him wearing the shoes this close to his body on this one. I feel like floaty feet work for him. Converse. Like the high tops. Just got like little straps. I'm gonna sit here and try to draw Converse and completely butcher them. Definitely remember what they look like. Definitely can draw this off the top of my head. Definitely not a mistake that I'm gonna regret. Maybe you don't even need feet. We don't all have to have feet. Some of us do just fine. Floating. Can't wear Converse. I have noticeably different size feet and it's uncomfortable for 1 foot. I feel like I used to have a pair of Converse. I do remember them being incredibly uncomfortable. Like my feet were not made for them. It wasn't the like high top ones though. Yeah, it was these the like Chuck Taylor style. Or the high top ones, Chuck Taylors too. I guess they both are. It was like the ankle high ones. Or like below the ankle. Buy 2 pairs and swappable feet. Or just get your like chore robot to wear them in for you. Make sure your chore robot has the same size feet as you. Make them wear around the house for a couple months. Couple weeks. Oops, I'm on the wrong layer. Okay, so this guy's kind of cute too. I'm not mad at him. Okay, I can't decide if I want to try to draw some more some more acorn guys, or start drawing some of the wispy boys. Dang it, it's running an ad right now. I was about to run an ad while I run to the restroom. Akon. Don't start with me. I don't actually know any Akon songs. I think I know like the one biggest one. Time for Beacon. Now I just want bacon. Okay, anyway, I'm gonna run to the restroom. Don't touch my dogs. I'm gonna get some more water too. Chat, get water, get snacks. I'll be back. You know what? Right before I left to go BRB, I was thinking about how I drew Piglet earlier, and it would be insensitive to draw Bacon after drawing a sweet little pig. And look what I come back to. Come get the bacon. Oh, I could give Bacon the lick face. Well, I'm not sensitive. I wish I knew what Piglet's voice was, just so I could guilt you right now. Look at those eyes. Look at this cute little rainbow Piglet. I don't feel bad about Bob anymore. You never did? It's true. It's true. But fish aren't as cute as little piglets. Also, I might start doing redeems on the sketchbook texture. Like every time I work with the sketchbook texture and then move over to just a white canvas, it feels so jarring. Maybe we start a new vibe and just always do sketchbook unless I'm doing like a serious piece. Or I could always like adjust the background color a little bit. Make it look like I'm working on like toned paper. Maybe that won't be so bad. I don't know. Yes, they are. It's okay to be wrong. I will stand up for your right to be wrong. It's like painters are never supposed to paint on straight white canvas because it's jarring and skew contrast. Yeah. It's just like, as much as I hate light mode, always starting on a light mode canvas, it's not a vibe. I never got that memo. I have gotten that memo. I just never obeyed. Have you ever worked on like toned paper or anything? You don't use color. That's a good point too. But even black and white, if you put it like, if you start black and white on a nice like gray paper, it's a different vibe. You could try. I don't know that we can convince Naggin to work in color. Naggin just got rid of a bunch of oil paints because of their color. Because they are color. If you use gray paper, it's alright. Yeah, it's not like a fix-all. Color's the devil. I'm so good at distracting myself. Like right now, I'm just like fixated on figuring out which tone to make this canvas. I need to draw a crispy bacon guy. Naggin had teal paint and didn't even ask me if I wanted it. Ian, I have a question. Ian, let's focus on you about this real quick. Ian, are you listening? Also, I probably would have just called it blue. No, I'm not. Okay. I'm gonna hold this thought until you are listening, all right? Crispy bacon. Let me find a crispy bacon reference. Okay, I'm listening now. Ian, are you saying that you paint? would you have used this paint? Are you holding out on us? Do you have paintings you need to show us? I've been known to paint occasionally. How does that work for you? Do you paint in a bajillion layers? Because if you oil paint the way you digital art, you probably have paintings that you've been working on since you were a kid. Also, this is how much I didn't use the paint. Only opened one, and it was sienna, which is the only color I'm familiar with because I use it for my woodworking. That makes sense. Okay, Naggin, like, serious question. You don't like working with color. Have you ever thought about using like doing monochrome pieces? Like just using one color throughout a whole piece and just working in values like you would? No, I'm a paint it all in one go and be done same day kind of guy. Like blue. Yeah, you should have saved the blue. Just don't send it to Ian either way. That was what that blue had, was kind of going for. Blue hand. I do really like the way you ended up using the blue in that piece. Just a splash. Okay, bacon, crispy bacon guy. The only thing I can think of for a crispy bacon guy is the peanut butter jelly time banana. A splash. Oh, the other hand? Am I mixing up pieces? I think like cinnamon toast crunch guy, but bacon, so not a full strip. Yeah, I was thinking about that piece. Everyone, look at Nagin's work. A tall cinnamon toast crunch guy. Talking about the next one over. Yeah, that one's not a splash. I do like, yeah, that's what I was thinking about. Like that kind of work. Okay, so you have tried it. They're giving away for BB. Is the second one the one Dev has on a shirt? Yup. I do love that one too. Ian is like full in on these Neos. Is my Neo waterproof? Neo's hands are waterproof, but their overall product is not. Should your Neo get wet, an automatic order will be placed for a child-sized plastic swimming pool and 100 kilograms of basmati rice. Not really, but please don't get Neo wet. Okay, I kind of do like that they're joking about it. But also that kind of feels like they're just trying to humanize themselves. Did the robot write that? 100 kilograms of rice. I could go for 100 kilograms of rice right now. Okay, bacon guy. Bacon guy. We're drawing a bacon guy. Dang it, now you're making me think about like what kind of arms and legs bacon would have. Maybe it doesn't. Maybe it just doesn't have them. Making rice with dinner. Bacon and rice. Dang it, Beb. To the rice. Kind of forgot how much I liked that hand piece. Oh. Okay. Do you have an art urge? Like a hamburger helper glove floaty hand. Yes, exactly. But it's gonna be like real. I want to make him like real character-y, real expressive. I have plenty of art ideas. I like to hear this. Do I really have any motivation to do them? Not really. I don't like to hear this. Although I understand. I do understand. Okay, bacon guy. Bacon guy, and I'm going to give him sort of a lick emote face expression. I'm not just going to copy lick, but we're going to do bacon. Going to do the feet equivalent of those. I hope I know the answer to that. Okay, so real like wavy edged bacon, right? Real crispy. I do have a 3-day weekend coming up though, so maybe I'll figure out my art goals. And then drink some coffee or whatever you did last time. I don't draw feet even if you paid me $100. Naggin, you're brilliant. I gotta start charging for feet redeems. Chat, I'm warning you now. Okay. No, we didn't want to undo. You can pay Bob $100 though. Where's that? I need to steal that soundbite that Ian used the other day or last night about like pay me, make me rich. Anytime someone mentions feet, just use that command. I'm leaving work 15 minutes early. Nice. But I didn't get a lunch break, so I've still worked over 8 hours. I thought you just like didn't take your lunch breaks. I thought you just like usually did not. Okay, I'm gonna try to give him some nice like marbling, some fat, some real fatty bacon. I have a 4-day weekend starting Thursday, but I'm out of town, which is even better. Nice. That's a reminder, chat. Next week, no web streams. Don't forget. Maybe Ian will stream to fill the void. Didn't take, didn't give, same thing. I feel fixed. I'm happy for you. I'm drawing bacon. Twin. I won't be here for Thursday Beb stream. Wow, Rexy. It's unbelievable. Rexy said a week without Beb isn't even enough. The immediate switch up. That's what I do. I could turn on a dime. Don't worry, Beb won't be here all next week. It's true. Bond's gonna be so broken. I'll be in Philly or Pennsylvania. Not specifically Philly. Land at like 3:30. Rexy's getting like a real long start on Mokokon. He's having a 6-month MocoCon. Who fixed Vaughn? That bear right there. I wish I could fix people. That got a little more serious. That sounded a bit more serious than I meant for it to. Ratsky Con. Oh, Twin, you're gonna be in my neck of the indoor woods. Because I don't get outside. It's true. All right, I need a reference real quick. Okay, so it's just like little oval eyes. What if we do like a new variant of the lick emote every year? Like what if 2026 is the bacon lick? Also, this looks very cursed right now. I'm worried that I would never want this to be a variant. Let's see if I can change that real quick. Can I be the reference? What does that mean? Do you look like bacon? Why is Perfect here? Perfect was here very early today, surprisingly. Perfect has been here the whole time. I'm as surprised as anyone. I can see that being Perfect's reaction. Vaughn! Vaughn! Why is that quote combo got me in it? Vaughn! Vaughn! I got a bad haircut. Beb, try Taco Bell Cheez-Its, please. That's so clever, and the pupils could be yellow like egg yolk. I could do like a little breakfast face. Egg. Haircut. Can't believe you still use the haircut against me. I still use everything against everyone. Everyone still shows up. I think about that a lot. This is true. Yeah, I've been using Applebee's on Vaughn for like 4 years now. She hasn't booted me. Waiting E forever, bruh. You gotta have things to use against Beb. Like the fact I can't scratch my own head. The fact I don't have legs. The fact one time I misread the word friends as Florida and I had to hear about it for a week. Well, that was a quesadilla. Like chaos can happen at any moment. Like the one time I mentioned blue milk as a gag and then KJ ended up gagging because he actually found it. I don't know if he actually gagged. All this Beb lore. The fact that one time I didn't let my dogs have Cheez-Its, but I gave away a free Cheez-It for a victory. Good times was good times for most of us. Not sure for him. Is the most unbelievable. It's okay. They forgave me. They didn't know any better. If you loved Charles, he'd get all the Cheez-Its, but he has his own dog treats. He has his own treats. 16.1% in love is pathetic. Hey. Nice. This guy looks like he's in pain. I'm having fun with this though, as much as I don't want to admit that. Boo, 25.7. This bacon reminds me of that show with the orange and Cartoon Network, the Angry Orange. I just read that as I hate perfect. And I wasn't even gonna question it. Hello. 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 My name is Bacon. Infinite. The thing is looking through my soul. Hello. Oh my gosh. Naggin, I need you. My brain did the thing again. I thought you just told me this looks like Vaughn. Fix that command. 100.8% in love. I think Perfect might love you that much. It just doesn't know how to like channel that. Is one-sided. How does Yap Yap look like Vaughn? Because Perfect messaged while I was reading Nagin's comment. It's Perfect's fault. Beb, did you see my percent with Charles? I didn't see anything. Did I see what? It's always Perfect's fault. It really is. 90. Oh my gosh, Corin. Sorry, Rexy. Corin outclassed you. I took a screenshot before you deleted it. Okay, Corin can take a screenshot of it. Also hi Dev. No, because I do, and Vaughn treats me like roadside litter. Perfect. I have seen you in Vaughn's stream. You can't lie to me. I know how this goes. I know how things work. He hates me, bruh. No, nobody's stealing my dogs, okay? You're the main instigator of the dog theft, okay? And I gotta do what's gotta be done. You didn't delete Corin's? I don't think Corin wants to steal Charles. Let's zoom in. This does remind me of something specific that I can't quite place. Oh my gosh. Okay. So, imagine you're watching Nickelodeon, right? You're a kid, you're watching Nickelodeon, and a show ends, right? The show ends, and a dude pops up on the screen, right? It's a Nickelodeon mascot. And he's made of a popsicle stick. Just think of me as Eustace. Whatever his problem was is my love language. I'm getting me mallet. He has a favorite bush outside Beb's house. That's when you can snatch him. You think you know my dog? Also, Perfect. Perfect, you say you are my dog. So are you saying that you have a favorite bush? Do you hang out in the bushes while you watch my stream? Is that what we're getting at? Yes, wolf. Perfect. Sometime we need to figure out how to get your audio onto my stream, and just like occasionally you bark and try to imitate Charles and see if people can tell. See how well you can do his bark. I've never seen Bebs in the bush, but maybe we get Bebs in the bush and then snatch him. Snatch me or the dog? Because I'll karate kick you. You can't fool me, woman. I'll karate kick you. Don't touch my dog. Karate kick us with what legs, Beb? I'm a dog, not a woman. I was talking to Rexy. Thank you. So Charles, who I'm speaking to in chat right now, what's your favorite thing you did today? Can't karate chop with those arms either. Hey-ya! Hey-ya! You thought you could fool me. It's body slam and that's it. Just like a little... Also, we haven't seen that in a while. So. Dang it, my mouse is not cooperating with me. Dang it. One of these days, I'm gonna get it right. There we go. Okay. I feel like I've spent way too much time on redeems today, as is tradition. Give them some color. It's a little more red. Him big cute though. That's a word. Wait, hang on. I can be smarter. Bloop. 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 Well, that worked better than I thought it was going to. How dare! She called me cute. This dude looks like he's about to eat your dreams. Don't ask me what that means. It's not for me to decipher. Whose idea was this? Yeah. Rexy, of course. We're just currently being proud of Rexy for not requesting feet, honestly. In truth. Close that gap. Had Piglet and a ukulele. Corin did have a cute redeem. Bloop. 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 I don't have to anymore. Ian and Nerp do that for me. You better be paying them. No feet for free. Also, this does look pretty Cinnamon Toast Crunch guy. Ka-chow. They get free feet pics. That's not okay. It really does look like him. Yeah. Cinnamon Toast Crunch guys. I did a Google. Okay. They don't have the lips. I was trying to figure out if I had like subconsciously imitated this when I did the lick emote, and I'm not gonna lie. It's a little convincing. Oh, dang it. How dare you. There's one with its tongue out. It's like pretty similar. Pretty similar. Mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Oh, dang it. I lost my bacon reference. Mm-mm. Wanna just shade it a little bit. A little bit of shading. Give it some like wrinklies. Some folds. Some bacon folds. Works. Maybe like a little center area. Also, whatever this music is, certainly something while I'm staring at these eyes. Okay. Go ahead and merge everything. I didn't really make him crispy. So we're gonna make him a little crispy. There's some like crispy edges. Okay, let's put that back at 100. And then final touch. His eyes are haunting me. He needs highlights. He needs eye highlights. Vixie, I hope you like your bacon guy. I'm gonna make myself stop working on him because I was getting stuff done. And now Dev is here to see me focus on a bacon redeem for like an hour and a half. I love him. Whoops. OMG. Don't blame me. I blame Rexy, honestly. Rexy is not the reason I'm sitting here going but the rest of it. Have a look at this. Do you know who did this to us? Is that what you were happy getting done? Wow. That was one of the rare times where I actually only spent 10 minutes on a 10-minute redeem. But that one was NERP, actually. I go take a shower and come back to feet. So many feet. It's way more time and attention than it needed. So you would have been able to draw that in like 5 minutes? Is that what you're saying? I need to start charging more for the foot redeem, so we decided that. I'm saying you shouldn't have spent any time on that. I should have just rejected the redeem. This is why you should be in charge. You need a foot drawing wheel. Every time someone redeems the foot, you spin it, and whatever it lands on, they have to pay you with a tiny, tiny sliver of free. Someone write this down. Okay, we're gonna draw like a wispy character. We went from crispy to wispy. I want like a little like sort of ghosty. This way Beb will have to suffer drawing them to get more points. I don't want to suffer drawing them. I could do like 100,000 channel points if you want a foot drawing. Okay. So I'm thinking something that's sort of it's wispy. It's got a lot of movement, right? But it has a like defined body middle. But it's sort of like Navi from The Legend of Link. Zelda's little fairy pal. It's got maybe two little eyes. Are we planning a tabletop game? We should. I do want to make some kind of a game at some point. That's always been a little dream of mine. I'm trying to just like do some sketch ideas for trading cards for the next promo pack. Okay, so I'm thinking like a defined little orb body here in the center. Let's hide this for a second. It's gonna have like the little spiritus aura around it. Alright. Maybe it peeks down a little bit down here. What's a board game that we could give a Beb name to? Bebopoly. BRB, it's chow time. Enjoy the bacon. Okay. It's gonna have like a wispy trail, right? Carcassonne? Is that Carcassonne? I've heard of that one. Heard of it, never played it. Oh, this looks cool. Is it like a strategy game? Kind of like Risk-ish is what it looks like. Classic tile laying strategy game. Never played it either. Okay. It looks pretty cool. Dang, I was gonna do some concepts for this guy, but I already really like this one. Could draw a set of cards that depict actions you can take during a D&D encounter. So players can draw one randomly. That sounds fun. Is that a thing? I don't know anything about D&D. I'm gonna be so honest. Is that a thing that? Is that a way that people play D&D? Like random cards. Could be, you usually have freedom of choice. Okay. Because I know that there's like the dice roll stuff. I don't really know what else is involved. Wait, hold on. Can I? Wait, why won't it let me invert? Oops. I have to learn how this works. Okay, whatever. No choice, only roll dice. I have no clue about D&D. I gotta start making dice, is what I'm hearing. Oh my gosh, this is another thing that looks like I'm doing nothing, but I swear I'm doing a thing. I'm just darkening the little wispy tail. D100? Called out? Didn't realize how early I got home today. I thought it was almost 8. It is almost 8. We only got 20 more minutes of stream. Bruh. Stop with your lies. I've never lied in my whole life. It was like day today, so for me it kind of feels like 8. Do you ever think about just like skipping leg day? You ever thought about that? You can't skip leg day. I always do. Okay, I will. Dang it! Why did it undo? So there's one little wisp guy. So what if I had one? Okay, still. Whoops! I was drawing with my eraser. What if I have one that still has a little central body? So it has these cute little eyes. What if this one's more like fiery? OMG though, I've been doing that mobility routine I put in your Discord for a couple of nights in a row now. Actually helps you relax for the evening. I need to start doing like anything again. Maybe I'll look at that. I kind of like scanned through it, but I realized that I probably wouldn't do it. Okay, I don't like that design. It's more like concentrated, but still kind of flowy. So far, that is the only consistent thing I've been able to do. I mean, it's something, at least. I keep wanting to get back into like exercising and doing like anything for my health other than just eating right. Nice. I agree. What if he has a little like tail coming off this way too? Would same direction make more sense? Also, I kind of like the one little drippy. I think the biggest thing is like when I go to see the nephews on the ground and whatnot a lot, it was noticeable how inflexible I was. Yeah, keeping up with kids will show you. So that's good motivation. I do respect like how you're motivated by things like that. I feel like I get motivated by stuff like that and it lasts like a week. Just back to the same old bib. Okay, merge that. So I like these two designs already, but they're kind of the same thing. So I feel like I might just have the direction I want to go in anyway. Let's try something else. So no defined body this time. Just give him his cute eyes. Tier list. It's been so long. Cartoon bears. Oh. Kaylin's trying to get me in trouble. Let me see. Let me see what's in this list. Ooh, and this isn't like a crazy long one either. Okay. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Hello? Where? It's not showing me the window. Okay, there it is. There it is. Oh, dang it. Why is it doing that? There's a bit I don't know, but also a good bit I did. I think I recognize most of them so far. There we go. Now it's working. It is in front of me currently. But we can fix that. Okay. Let's put it like there. There we go. Let's get this cartoon bear out of the way. Let's say I knew half. I didn't know most of those. Also, Winnie the Pooh S tier, and that's all that matters. Well, again, I have bad news. What the heck is the last one? The little, like, vampire-looking dude? I've never seen that in my life. I don't have a clue. It's terrifying. It's bearifying. Winnie the Pooh is actually pretty goated. I don't remember the names of the We Bare Bears, but I did like all of the We Bare Bears. Also, I need to zoom in on this Berenstein Bears to see how it's spelled. I don't know what this guy is either. It looks like Sesame Street or Muppet. The site would be so much better if they had alt tags to their images. Yeah, it is Sesame Street. Okay. Yeah, we do run into this problem every time. Where, like, we don't have a clue. Like, why is there no head on this one? How are we supposed to see? How are we supposed to know what bear belly this is? Spelled like it's always been spelled. I did love them growing up. I don't know what this is. I don't know what this is. I don't know what this is. I'm sorry, Caitlin. Care Bears. I also love Care Bears. We Bare Bears are all incredible. Nightmare Before Christmas. So it's a Jack Skellington bear. Always thought Yogi was overrated. I'm sorry. And Smokey's a fraud. Oh, Paddington, easy S. B is pretty high for overrated. Yeah, but like everyone talks like he's S. Smokey's a fraud. He just wants... Smokey is like portrayed as this great hero saving the world from forest fires, but all he does is tell us to take care of it. He's critically acclaimed for delegating. Bear in the Big Blue House, I always liked him. Like, I thought he was cool and cute, but it bothered me a bit that he would sniff us. He's the Ian of cartoon bears. I was so close to saying. I think B. I've never seen Kung Fu Panda. But I do like his character design. Did I tell you about Liam with the sniffing? Does it freak him out? I can't remember if you said this. Only thing I know of Bear in the Big Blue House is the credit scene where there's a lot of curse words. I have seen that. He's like, the mouse is like cussing him out or something. I'm obsessed with Brother Bear's art, but I've never seen it, so I don't feel like I can give it an S. I'm gonna put it A. And I've also never seen this, but I like the character design more than Kung Fu Panda even. When he was a baby, we put it on and he got freaked out at the sniffing and cried. See, it's a little bit freaky. You're just sitting there like expecting to have a cozy, comfy time in the big blue house with the bear. He just comes at you. I need more cursing big blue house. Make it a reality. Don't let your dreams be dreams. You could do it. Just fire up Brawlhalla and then record yourself and just throw it over. Dub it over. Then we were FaceTiming with Higgy's best friend. Started telling him the story before we could say it. Freaked him out. His friend started doing the sniffing. Wow. Wow. Just a live reaction. That's incredible. I will not sniff the camera. Liam doesn't have to worry about that here. I also won't put on Omo again. You don't have to worry about that. A few days later, poor Liam. Poor kid. I think Yogi is actually below these. Oh shoot, I made Dean's list. Look at you go. Below the ones you've never seen? Yeah. Listen, I'm not saying I'm being reasonable right now. Also, don't really remember seeing a ton of Yogi. Claps in the chat. Dang it. It annoys me that it switches out my most used emotes sometimes. Now I gotta search for this. Ice Bear should be S tier. When I saw Wee Bear Bears, I almost mentioned that I was gonna disappoint you. Look at all those claps. Paddington really is my favorite out of these, though. I think Brother Bear is before those for me. What the heck is the bear all the way at the bottom? This guy? That's my new PNG tuber. I'm gonna be him on Thursday. Oh, this one? That's my other new PNG tuber. I'm gonna be him on also Thursday. Caitlin said Sesame Street, I think. Yeah, Sesame Street. I do like that I can kind of make him dance. Banana, 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 banana. Vaughn, do you know who this one is? It's running towards me. This one, they didn't even put the bear's face. I wonder if that's like a thing in whatever it is where you don't actually see the face, or if they just don't know how to crop. Oop. If I was shopping for new identities, I really am. I'll make a PNG tuber out of anything. I vote bear with axe. Again, what if I just like dragged myself back up and was holding an axe now? Also, that Smokey looks racist as heck. Yeah. It does look a little questionable. That'd be incredible foresight on your part. It's the lips, yeah. There's a bear missing here. Oh, you're right. You're so right. You're so right. You're so right. You're so right. It's like Mr. Popo in Dragon Ball Z, yeah. I'm nads, but also I feel like the cocaine bear deserved a spot after the movie. Perfect, you had such... Perfect had such an opportunity to suck up to me right now. Perfect set themselves up for the alley-oop. Look what you did. I ran away. Missing bear, thank you. Thank you for the clip. I'm in ads. I did nothing. You guys, once Perfect comes back, I'm doing a thing. I'm doing a thing. Comment is literally in chat. It really is. Wait until you come back. Yeah. Can't find anything on the headless bear. That's weird. Strange. Care Bears are missing? They sure aren't. Perfect is watching through like a 1/4 of an inch screen. Ooh, that's him? Oh, nice. Nice find. One of the characters of the Polar Bear Cafe. Okay, I do actually kind of like him now that I can see his face. I still don't know him, though. I see one, just the bear on powdered sugar. Perfect, are you back? If you save the page, the image in the folder. Oh. Smart. Out of ads. Perfect, you had such an opportunity. You had such an opportunity to suck up to me and tell me that I was the bear missing. Why does it do that? It's borking my brain. It's not transforming the right way. There we go. I was gonna just do a big reveal altogether, but it borked. My plan was to just stroll back into stream. Perfect. You had an opportunity. I thought you were gonna say I had the opportunity to say you were the bear on crack. No, you said there was a bear missing, and You said there was a bear missing, and I waltzed. Oh my gosh. Select the right layer. OBS, please. I waltzed myself up here. I put myself in the list. I put myself here. I gave you such an opportunity, and you're like, I think the cocaine bear. Chop, chop. Now perfect. OMG, that's so smart. Yeah. It's okay. It's okay. Okay, I'm trying to hide this window capture. Okay. Maybe I also hide the axe for now too, because it does look a little bit threatening. No sound lurking, but if I don't move bear in the big blue house to an S, I will be very upset. Bad news. Someone tell Triss to fill out the list so that I can critique it. Cooking bear was just a second thought. A second thought that you said first. Thank you, Nagin. Triss won't even do it. No, I'm very upset. I think I would put you above S tier because you're the real bear. Pull up the white PNG bear. Are you telling me what to do? Are you telling me what to do after you put the cocaine bear before me? Okay, I don't even remember what I was trying to do. Okay, this one I wanted it to not have the body. I was gonna go a little bit different direction so that I could have some varied concepts. So maybe this one's just kind of a wispy boy. Wait, I don't like that structure. Maybe this one's just kind of a wisp. It's got its little tail. Maybe it has extra wisps. Or maybe we do the multiple tails thing with this one. Almost looks a little like a comet. A comet shape. I've come to say marinating meat is fun. It's an interesting take. I think it's worth doing. I feel like you just kind of let it do its own thing, though. It's my first time. Oh. I think you're going to be happy with the result. I think it might change the game for you. Okay, let's make this outline darker. I definitely don't like that third one as much as the others. I did stray from the recipe completely, but I tasted it before I put the meat in. Okay. That is wise. So you had a recipe and then you're just like, nah, and did your own thing. Or you just did some little additions. So you didn't really need a recipe. Yeah, that's what I'm wondering. The only thing I kept from the recipe was soy sauce. Okay, so just a new invention. I feel like marinades are like, if you know the flavors you like, you can pretty easily drum up your own thing. Ian is practically saying he'll like Korean barbecue. Noted. Okay, so now what if we instead of just focusing on one guy, we have kind of lean into one of these. I don't like the third dude as much. What if we lean into like the defined body thing? What if it's like a duo of little wisps? Beb, what is that in the middle? This? You like this? Beb. I didn't ask you why you were like this. That was Ian. Can't even draw ghosts. Ghosty boys. You made him sad. Can't even wheeze near death. Okay, so apparently we're ditching that one too. So we're going with this guy. Even though he's basically the same structure. I'm not clipping this, you're welcome. That means you had the urge. I will not be tricked. I will not be tricked into thanking you when the thought crossed your mind. Marinating meat for the first time ever. He did just say it was the first time ever. I was a little bit shocked. He also like very closely followed a recipe, and we're proud of him for being obedient to recipes. What a cute bowling ball coconut. Thank you. Thank you. That is a very wholesome interpretation of this. I appreciate you for that. Welcome in. How's it going? I've never thought it was worth the effort. You've been robbing yourself. Also, Dev, would you get a house cleaning robot? What goes on in this chat? That's interesting coming from you. Absolutely. What about for 20,000? And what if it looks like it's gonna hunt you down? Or do you have the Zumba? I'm sorry, what? I said that was interesting coming from the person we had to get a spray bottle emote for. Gotta tenderize that heavy beat. I get it immediately. You're braver than me. Whole world wants to give me loans. Maybe it's time. Yeah. You didn't see the comment before that? Oh, you were specifically talking about the marinade. Okay. I thought you were talking about the... Actually. I need the shmonies. I thought you were talking about how Dev interpreted my coconut bowling ball. If I have a robot and robots take over the world, hopefully mine would consider itself family and protect us. So you wouldn't buy two of them and make them fight each other? You'd buy a robot that's being controlled by someone in California to do your chores. Okay, so now we're gonna give it a little friend over here, right? In the meantime, I can clean my house. Where did that come from? It was not part of the deal. That is like exactly the product we're speaking of. Do you think I know this? I wasn't actually going to mention that part. I was reading about that, and a person only controls it when you give it a task it's never done before. Likely story. It's never done any of the tasks before. Okay, so I want to go with like the... I changed my mind. I mean, like, allegedly, in theory, I think they're claiming that it's only controlled by another person until it, like, learns its jobs and learns the house and stuff. But that seems scary. I don't change my mind. I can wear pants. What? Like those robots from the 60s with a little person inside guiding them. That reminds me of one of the Scooby-Doo movies. There's a big bad guy, and then at the end, the bad guy gets opened up, and it's just Scrappy-Doo in there. What if the robot was controlled by Scrappy Doo? These ghosts look like a Pokemon. Thank you. That's not my least favorite thing I've heard about them. Ghastly? Yeah, I can see it. Yeah, Ghastly's the little orby guy. Poke what? Ghastly's the little like orb ghost dude. Pokemans. Don't let it happen again, Ian. Yeah, it does look very ghastly now that you mention that. We'll just have to make sure I make it my own thing. Okay, so they've got, I want them to have like sort of interlocking wisp trails maybe. Or do they each deserve their own? Maybe this little guy's got a couple of them. Or if it's like super wispy, crispy wispy, he has his own, but it's like also interlocked. A little bit of both worlds. We could also put some like accessory wispiness. Ooh, what if like this little end is another swirl instead of it just being straight? Give it some more motion. A little wisp fragment. Then I would want this guy to be moving too. Let your body groove to the music. Do y'all usually wait for meat to be room temp before cooking? It depends on like how patient I'm being at the moment. But I usually try to. Red meat specifically. I don't with chicken. Yeah, I guess I don't with chicken either. I think I mostly do it with the pork that I cook. I try but usually fail, yeah. If it's a beefsteak costing moolah, otherwise you don't care. Dude, beef is expensive. That's a little silver lining of not being able to eat it. There could even be like a teeny tiny little one in the distance. There could be as many of these as I want there to be. There's a little cousin back here. Little cousin's like, hey, I wanted to join you. Can I tag along? I want to try to cook more this year, so I'm aiming for 2 new recipes a month. I do want, like, I cook everything I eat basically, but I want to learn some new foods sometime. I feel like I have just like 5 or 6 recipes I shuffle between. Maybe I'm gonna cook at least 5 days a week. Do you mean like 5 different times a week you're gonna cook, or you're gonna cook once and it makes 5 days of meals? Now I'm at 0 to 2. Shuffle between all my usuals. I for sure do. I have a bunch of different recipes I know and like, but those end up being things where like I think about them once a year and do them, and then just get back to my same routine. Trying to mentally prepare to cook tonight. Good luck. I send you cooking vibes. Cook 7 days a week, hence why I eat only once. I couldn't eat once a day. I couldn't do it. Thank you. You're welcome. Do you know what you're cooking? Corn eats only once too. That just means I gotta yell at Corn too. I didn't know this until now. Okay, wait, that's facts. I meant I'm aiming to eat home cooked food at least 5 days a week. Okay. So you're not gonna like set aside time 5 different days. I also want to get back into meal prepping too. I feel like I would eat better. What's that 50 nugget deal? It really is how they get you. Breakfast and 1 meal to be precise. Do you not count breakfast as a meal? Why is everyone around me getting into meal prepping? Why are you yelling at me for wanting to be healthier? Gotta do something with my day. Rather crochet than cook. I would not. Cooking is fun. I enjoy cooking. I don't understand. I want to do so much better with eating and cooking, but it's so hard. Meal prepping makes it easier. You should get into meal prepping. It sounds. Now that I'm streaming, I tend to eat faster meals during stream days. Yeah, because I'm too exhausted often to think about cooking. Stream days make me eat earlier and usually lazier. I agree. I'm the same. Breakfast is a meal, but I don't have to cook for it. I see. So you eat more than once a day. You just only cook once. You only cook one meal. I eat only dinner, and I cook it every night. I couldn't do it. Okay, y'all, you heard it here first. We must all get into meal prep until perfect. Yes, I agree. I'm on board. I'm on board with this plan. And then I have 3 people I regularly talk to tell me, oh, I got into meal prepping and I think the universe is out for me. Why do you think this is a bad thing? What is the, like, meal prepping hate? Where does that come from? I mean, meal prep could literally be find a place that makes the meals for you. Yeah. Not a bad thing. It's just so hard. It's literally easier than if you were to cook every day. And also you could meal prep with like set it and forget it meals. Like get a crock pot, just chuck everything in there, walk away for 8 hours, come back. Cooking is honestly fun. I agree. At least I can satisfy some desires I may have easily and not get bored. Yeah. I eat lunch and dinner and snackies, but as of a few weeks ago, I've stopped buying snackies. So once I'm through them all, I'm done with that. Is that why you ate 3 bags of hot stuff or whatever? You're trying to get rid of it quicker? Or did you need a reset? There's a place I found that I'm going to check out this weekend. I want to be a meal prepper, but it's so hard to have time and then space in the fridge. And what meals am I making? Okay, space. The space part of that is real. I can understand that part. Also want to try cooking more, but I would have to cook for 4 people, and it's rough to have the time for it. Okay. The space and the cooking for not just you, those are both understandable. You're seeming less absurd to me. Buying a house. Local meal prep place. I also didn't know that was a thing. My fridge has no space at all. Yeah. I get bored easily with food, so I couldn't meal prep. See, I kind of have the opposite problem. So I should be meal prepping. I'll eat the same thing for like a month, and that's all I want to eat. Like I'll eat other stuff, but the only thing I want to eat is like I usually get hooked on one thing, and that's all I crave. I eat the exact same meal for half a year. Yeah, we're in the same boat. Maybe not like half a year for me, but a month or 2, yeah. Or prep something I can recook in different versions. Yeah. I've seen people do like little like mix and match meal prep things where they prep the ingredients and they can pick out different little varieties. Honestly, eating the same thing is better than eating nothing. Yeah. You do make a good point. It is crucial to eat. Eating is like kind of important. I don't get bored of it per se. What I don't like is that it's not fresh cooked. Yeah. I don't mind leftovers, but I know that's a big thing. Like the first 2 days it's alright, but the third and later is dry. I think that's more of a result of improper leftover storage. Are you gonna teach us the ways, Ian? Trist really did just come in and say I did the tier list wrong and then didn't do it. YouTube it? Wow. I would never tell you to just YouTube something. Oh, speaking of, I wanted to test out the dreams thing. Okay, let's steal. I don't know why I specifically thought Piglet needed to be what we dreamed. Okay, let's just do. Yeah, whatever. Okay, so we got our dreams canvas. Eating feels like such a chore to me most times. I hate that for you. Eating is fun. Food is great. Come on. Yeah. Did you see that, Ian? Okay, let me just drag and drop. True though, some food will change when refrigerated, hence why you cook something, you need to recook it different ways. Yeah. It's not always as simple as just reheat and eat. Give me a sec. How dare you? Love to host cooking classes at MocoCon. I think you should. Cooking classes in one way or another. Freezing is not what I mean. Freezing is fine. Oh, Ian did actually say, when I freeze things, I double store them. So it's a Ziploc bag and then Tupperware. And then in the fridge, everything stays covered to keep moisture. Also said fridge. Okay, but Ian, if you can see now, just like drag, go over to Procreate Dreams, and then plop, and he's there. Keep it covered with a rubber lid. You can buy them for all the different cookware you have. Also, who doesn't cover things in the fridge? I was thinking that. I did think that part was obvious. Definitely wasn't a thing when I tried out Dreams. Yeah, it's helpful for sure. I would not have tried whatever you were talking about. Use alu paper. Is that like aluminum foil? Do. Yeah. Okay. I kind of like this idea of the three little guys. Okay, I already made a card. So let's just see about putting this on a card so we could at least start one. Open it. Thank you. Yeah. They fit pretty nicely. Maybe. Someone teach me composition. Most of my fridge food lasts around 6 to 7 days before drying out in the fridge. Most of mine doesn't last that long before I just eat it all, to be honest. I tend to not prep far enough to know. What are your fridge foods? I'll have to make tacos. Enjoy. That sounds delicious. Good luck cooking. I hope you're mentally prepped. Hope it's delicious. Do. I'm not prepped, but we are winging it. Okay, you got this. You got this. I believe in you. So honestly, we might just be making different foods. Meats and noodles mostly, but basically anything I plan to eat within the week. Wait, Ian, you're a noodles person. You eat a lot of noodles. Actually, I guess anyone in chat. Do we like cold noodles? Anything veg-based, I freeze. Sure. I can go for cold noodles. Eat probably more noodles than the average person. Something about cold noodle dishes works better for me a lot of times. I never knew if that makes me bizarre. I think peanut noodles are the only ones I like cold. Peanut noodles are good. I've never had them cold. Cold spaghetti with tuna tomato sauce? I've never had tuna spaghetti. They're yummy. I do love seafood. That does sound pretty good to me. I'm not gonna lie to you. Can't get behind a meal meant for cold noodles like pasta salad, but I eat like spaghetti or Alfredo cold. That is interesting to me. I love pasta salad. I could eat a whole box. I could do it. Pasta salad looks like a texture nightmare for me. See, that's like, it doesn't seem like it should work for me, honestly. It breaks a lot of my rules, but something about it. Also, Ian, you probably have noodles the same amount that I have rice, and white rice doesn't do well in the fridge. Yeah. Try and make fried rice, which lasts longer. Rice I do eat within 2 to 3 days. Okay, we're gonna test some colors. They're simple. You start with olive oil and add as much garlic as you wish. Sizzle, then add simple pasta or canned tomato or passata. Is that a word I don't know? Or canned tomatoes. When it comes to a boil, add a can of tuna mixed together, add some water, and cook until all reduces and no extra water remains. Okay, tomato puree is passata. Okay. I found it. Season with chili flakes, lemon juice, and parsley. Mix with spaghetti, add parmesan. That sounds so good. That all sounds good to me. Now this is making sense. I was mentally thinking of all the meals that I think are dried out and realized, yeah, most had rice. I don't like leftover rice at all. I don't ever do that. I just ate my dinner without reading that one of the sauces was a hot sauce. Are you okay? Is the struggle real right now? Maybe it'll clear my sinuses out. Rice cools down terribly, but I hear it's better for you. Like cold rice is better for you than hot rice? If I'm having noodles or rice with a sauce, they're cooked separately, then I will combine them to extend the rice noodle life because on their own they'll dry. That makes sense. Like a little supplemental moisture. No way I'm eating cold rice. It would just make me wish it were sushi. Something about the starches getting modified during the cooling and more difficult to absorb. That sounds real sciencey. Most of the time when I cook noodles or rice, I cook them in the sauce I'm making, and the starch becomes my thickener. I don't want to bully Ian. Ian, is that why you did it? Or did you originally do it out of like just wanting to simplify things and then later realized that it also served that purpose? Retrogation of starches? Mm-mm-mm. 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 Okay, now I ate PB&J and drank some of Liam's milk. Okay, good. I love spicy food, but it's never fun being surprised by it. Retrogradation. Okay. Now I want fried rice. I kind of do. I kind of always want fried rice. I thought cold or leftover rice was dangerous to eat. Yeah, I remember, was it like Ariella was talking about that? I couldn't remember if that was like any rice or something specific to like takeout rice. I prefer one pot things because, as you know, I hate dishes. I whistled that S so much. I hate dishes. And I knew starch is a thickener, so I found one pot noodle meals to learn the concept, and now I made around 4 to 5 of my own. Nice. Little inventor. If you leave in the fridge for longer than 1 day, that's why you turn it into fried rice. So it's any rice. Any rice has a day or 2 limit. Thought that was more about cooling. I don't remember. I like how people let things cool out on the counter. Yeah. I'm afraid to do that with any food, actually. No, it has to do with how long you leave it at room temp before putting it in the fridge. Okay. So it is the rapid cooling. I think it develops fungus or mold. People just leave food out? Yeah. I don't think it's like always like intentional. I think a lot of people it is just like I forgot. But some people really don't think it matters how soon you put it in the fridge. As long as it gets there within like a few hours or whatever. I immediately pack it up and put it in the fridge, yeah. I let it get like as close to room temperature as I can. And then throw it. But I don't do the set it out for a couple hours and then put it up. Not supposed to put hot food in the fridge. Should leave it to cool for a bit, especially if it's a soup. I don't do the like immediately throw it in there while it's still piping hot. Usually I put the pot in the kitchen sink with cold water to cool faster. I've never heard of that. That's smart. Chat, you're making me hungry also. Thank you for that. I'm gonna go make pasta rice. My mom made lots of soups and stews growing up, and that's what she would do. That is smart. I always just like wait and get annoyed that it doesn't happen faster. So I might actually put mine in the fridge before I should a lot of times, if we're being honest. If I wait, then I will forget, and then I will question if I should throw it out. That's understandable. It's just a waste. Meat is taking forever. Are you gonna end up not waiting? Or are you already cooking it? Are you cooking or are you waiting for it to get to room temp or whatever? Just cook it. I was wondering if that was gonna happen. I might cook. I don't blame you. I'll decide when you win. Okay, so Ian wants me to end stream now. Okay, let's find a raid. Ian's gotta eat. It is actually 8 though. I'm gonna finish coloring these at least. I'm gonna fill in the green. Since we're all trying to meal prep and cook, Babs, when's the cooking stream? Whenever Corin's ready. Where we cook along with you? No. We cook along with Corin. Perfect. When are we co-streaming? Cooking stream sounds awful to set it up. I don't know that it would even be possible for me. I don't know how that would work at all. It does sound like a nightmare. Especially if it was like a temporary one and not like a always stream cooking situation. I think you can end with that question. Let's see. Unbelievable. My own mod. When I move, I'm actually taking the kitchen layout into consideration for that reason. For cooking streams? Ian, do you want to start a cooking show? Am I understanding this right? So I can show how to make not mac and cheese. Yes. Are you gonna have lights in the kitchen? Or do we just like follow along with what you're saying and imagine that we can see it? Kitchen is like the most important part of the house. I definitely agree. Dev had the right idea. Getting her kitchen exactly how she wanted it. Yeah. I don't think I heard that conversation, but it does sound like something she would say and something I would agree with. You know, I usually cook in the dark, but I'll consider it. Would you be so kind? I'm gonna make a dessert using rice for Nagan, honey for Bev, and Sicilian for Ian. Okay, but like something with honey and rice does kind of sound like it could slap. I am like stereotypical bear. I do love honey. I'm not even memeing right now. I'm a bit of a fiend for honey. I wear shoes though, I'm sorry. You don't have to apologize to her. Are you coming to MokoCon? In the high school architecture class I took, the only thing I remember is that the sink, fridge, and stove should be within certain distances to be optimal. I don't know what it was, but that is the first thing I look at the kitchen. Do you remember if there was like a layout? Like, do they need to be in a line, or is it just within so many feet of each other, or whatever? I'm trying to think of all the kitchens I know. All the ones I can think of, they're like... Well, fridge is different. All the ones I can think of, the sink and stove are right next to each other. I think all in a line is not optimal. Okay. Because think about it, two ends are now pretty far apart. If you want a triangle. So my kitchen is kind of a triangle. I mean, it's definitely a triangle. Maybe not like an optimal triangle. I have a center island with sink, and then a huge a giant L fridge, small counter stove, huge counter. So all of them make a triangle. Look at us mathing. Look at us in our geometry. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Got a sink neighbor in the stove. The mini fridge is under the oven. Under the oven, behind in a corner. A rectangle triangle. If you put two triangles together, you can make a rectangle. The math does add up. I'll grab some old pigs in my kitchen since it's not clean now. Ian won't clean his kitchen for us. You heard it here. Under the oven, it's like a wall-mounted oven, I'm assuming. Toaster oven, okay. European kitchens are so small, no space for a full one. But it sounds like everything would be within optimal distance of each other. Do, 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 do. Well, Ian, Bebs is streaming longer for you, and you won't even clean your kitchen for us. Okay, I was gonna get mad at you for a second because I thought this was about me needing to stream longer, but like, actually keep this up. Whatever you're doing right now, keep it up. I'm on board. Yeah, Ian. Perfect. When are you gonna tell us more about the meal prepping you're gonna do? What's your first meal? What's your first meal you're gonna prep? Stop! We're on the same side. I am on all sides at all times. I play both sides, so I always win. You won't even cook with you? Ian, how dare you? Okay, but actually I was gonna do a wrap, but then I was like making wraps on Sunday for Monday through Friday. Yeah. Soggy tortilla. I eat a lot of wraps. You can just prep everything except put it in the tortilla. Just get it all ready and then just throw it in a wrap and you still save some time. I mean, depending on what you're making, I guess. AKY, when you said all sides at all times, I pictured you as like a biblical angel with all those eyes. What if someone like did that as a redeem at some point? Do I have sunglasses on every eye? I'm not posting my kitchen, excuse the red lines. I'm posting my kitchen, excuse the red lines, but not trying to have people Zillow stalk me. Dude, protect yourself, however. No docs. Maybe I'll just stuff myself with oatmeal chia seed situation and make a giant bunch of it on Sunday. It's such a heavy meal, I might get sick of it. But I do need to eat more to work out again. Tim Food, thank you. He said he was going to cook for me, actually, as an apology. You're just lying? My mod is lying to people? I want to try those chia seed puddings. I have always wanted to try those. I've always been curious. Do 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 do. Ian's kitchen is really ideal. Okay. Quintessential American kitchen. Food from fridge. If you need to wash the veggies or something, turn around. You have counter space. Then turn around again, and you're right at the stove. Ian, you're an interior design genius. Ian built that house with his own hands. Actually, and live with the kitchen. Okay. Okay, chat. I think we're gonna visit a new friend. Perhaps. Ian with the dang otters. Ancient otter. Aren't even using the newest emote I made for you. Okay. We're gonna go visit a new friend though. I'm gonna be back on Thursday for the last stream before a break from Beb. My first impression of Ian is that they have no attention span and more Gen Z than I could ever be. Perfect. Wow. Now I'm like, maybe I need them when I buy a house of my dreams. Oh, that was your previous. Okay. So that's not what you think now. That was original thoughts. This is wild for you. Wild coming out of you. Thank you for using the goldfish, actually. Perfect. You come in here like screaming every day. Also, Perfect. What was the question I had earlier? Perfect. What if an acorn wore shoes? How would they wear them? That's your homework. Does Perfect know how old I am? Perfect is pretty close, Ian. Actually. Have a good night, you too, Kaylin. There's still time to change your view of Ian. No, because I remember being offended by their music taste. I would be too, actually. Perfect and Ian are both babies. I think Ian is more of a baby, if I'm remembering correctly. Have a great night, you two. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. We're gonna go visit a new friend. It looks like they're doing digital art, but I think they're making like birthday stuff for a kiddo of theirs. Looks like maybe. But I like their style, and it seems cozy and nice. Actually, I give Beb my wisdom daily. When were you going to tell me about that? When does that happen? I'm actually 80. Are you saying Charles is 80? Are you calling Charles 80? So he seems so refined. I'm not doing this. Let's go say hello to somebody new. Show them some love. Everyone have a good night. I don't know what I'm doing on Thursday, but I'm gonna be here Thursday. Maybe we do another like experimental. Maybe we find a new challenge. Okay, but everyone take care of yourselves. Have a good night. And then Beb abandons us. I do. I've abandoned my boy. Okay. Everyone take care of yourselves. Ian, clean your kitchen. Perfect. You can't even see. You have 2 days. 2 days before a week of cooking streams. Okay. Take care of yourselves, everyone. Have a good night. Thanks for hanging out. You're the best. I'll see you Thursday. Okay, bye.